A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Patrick Schick! Eggestein. Beste. And playing it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lienhardt. And it's with Eggestein. Oh, good idea. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Impressive build-up. And this could be threatening. Saved by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Suzuki. Lucas Höhler is cutting off the supply. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Andrich. Unable to keep the ball. Eggestein. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Oh, moving it nicely. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Andrich. Contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Beste. Lucas Höhler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Andrich. Patience and persistence on the pass in front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. On the offensive. Another great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Andrich. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beste. Lucas Höhler. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Promising position, this. Oh, to level the match. Still not clear. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Lucas Höhler. And successfully cut out. Hoffmann. Gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, marvellous anticipation.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Suzuki. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Andri. Nicely constructed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andri. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can they do it? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And no more time left. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ginter. Jan-Niklas Beste. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Eggestein. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Suzuki. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Running with confidence. But timely defending when it mattered. Günther. Lucas Höhler. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a decent delivery. Nervy clearance. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Suzuki. Beste. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Grifo. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Alex Garcia did well to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alex Garcia. That is how to keep it out of the net. Grifo. Just the challenge that was required. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Günther. And easily intercepted. Alex Garcia. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Did a good job of cutting it out. Garcia. Well, the defending not the best here. Played into the box. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick. No chance perhaps. Splendid block. Over it comes. The fist of the goalkeeper. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Half is underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Having a look, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
No way through, possession lost. Loic Bardet. Chance here. Gets in the way superbly. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Could go in front here. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Seru Girassi. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Marcel Sabitzer should score here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Julian Brandt. Lovely setup. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Sabitzer. Dortmund recovering possession well. Schick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There, he's in, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. That's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's opened up. Oh, off the post. Rebounds there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Alex Garcia. And it's on here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Julian Ryerson. Girassi. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Oh, surely. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. That's how to play it through. Genuine chance here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And they've got it back now. Andrick. This could get interesting. Schick! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And that brings to an end the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Could be setting something now. Marcel Sabitzer. Closed it down well. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Girassi. Garcia. Oh, what a chance! Huge block, but still danger. Still can't get the shot through. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Ryerson. Able to come away with the ball. Now, this might be promising. Amy. Making decent progress here. Intercepted with ease. Foul and a free kick. Robert Andrich. And we have 30 minutes left. Girassi. A good ball. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kick. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Garcia. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Garcia. Robert Andrich. It's a good ball in behind. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. This looks promising from Dortmund. This to level it. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Barde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something on. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. Defence on top of it. Out of play, throw in. Good pass, good chance. Doesn't get far. A heroic stop.
That really is a good block.
And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, great ball. What's next? 10 minutes left for play. Robert Andrich. Closed it down well. Take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Dortmund come away with it. Robert Andrich. And the referee brings the game to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming it. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Eggestein. Kubler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now he's in. They shall not pass. Away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Played into the box. And the attack is over. Good defending. Hurler. Opportunity here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Brilliant anticipation. Christian Gunther. Girassi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lucas Hurler. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still going. The ref letting them play. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Beaten easily here. Seru Girassi. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lucas Hurler. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund trying to get things moving. That's where it ends. Well, this is a superb run. Doesn't get far. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
The corner is fired in. Stops there, nothing at the end of it. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Adeyemi. And he's managed to keep it in. Closed it down well. Lucas Höhler. Has to turn them around. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, Dortmund content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
On the way through. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Kübler. Oh, takes it on, and it's not clear yet. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Seru Girassi. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Girassi. And the defence regains control. And that brings to an end the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Christian Gunther. Maximilian Eggestein. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. That's a good ball. No chance. And the keeper gets behind it well. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Christian Gunther. Oh, a great chance. And we have 30 minutes left. Great instinct there to cut it out. Behind, but this is looking promising. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Positive play on the front foot. Ball won back. Fantastic looking ball. Closed it down well.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Marcel Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the forward progress continues. Seru Girassi. Genuine chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Enzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Now, here they go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. A short corner taken. Oh, chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Someone's got to do something about this. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Good work to beat the challenge. So on for the team there.
What a block that was.
Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. Beautifully weighted ball. The cross comes in. And the momentum is lost. Played in with that. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. A bit sloppy in possession. Surely now. Oh, it's still in there. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just months. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Günther. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Tapsoba. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eggestein. And this is Grifo. Such a natural striker of the ball, Vincenzo Grifo, and he brings vision to the pitch as well, it's fair to say.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Aleix Garcia. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Garcia. Lead to a chance. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And he did well to cut it out. Hoffmann. That sees it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Effective pressure. Grifo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And able to close down the shot. Lienhardt. Oh, nice ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Aleix Garcia. And now their turn to have the ball. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Günther. So a throw in here. Eggestein. Now a decent position.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Beste. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Still pressure. Günther. Lukas Kübler. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hofmann. Oh, that's splendid play. Really sound defending. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Beste. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hofmann. Beste. Options in the middle. Really good block. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, they've... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lukas Kübler. Promising possession, this. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Hofmann. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Günther. Lucas Hörer. Grifo. And we saw the situation developing. Stein. And shown the importance of width. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Hofmann. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge. Well, Jonas Hofmann, very experienced, very talented, and bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And the chance slips away. Arthur. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jan-Niklas Beste. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Günther. Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. to applaud the ambition. High quality defending. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Garcia. And into the last 20 minutes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Eggestein. Rico. Decent pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Top class defending. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. And passing it well. Determined defending. Asking for trouble really with that challenge. Lucas Kübler. And they give him back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Arthur. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Andri. Intelligent ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Schick with it. Just cutting off the supply. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Could be threatening.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
When time is against them, they have work to do. It's a nice-looking ball. Well cleared away. Grimaldo. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could finish it! What an important piece of defending. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And it's Borussia Dortmund to get things underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Schick. Time to get creative from here. Hoffman! Oh, a superb stop!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Girassi. Brandt. They've come away with the ball. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
That's careless. Seru Girassi. A really good interception to take the ball. Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good pass, good chance. Carry on, says the ref. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent chance this. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Grimaldo. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Go a long way with this. Girassi. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, the flag's up. The offside.
First goal of the game. This could get interesting.
goes up, it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Seru Girassi. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Dortmund. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jonas Hoffmann. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Seru Girassi. And it's on now. Executed.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Vardy. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And with that, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Alex Garcia. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Promising looking ball. Karim Adeyemi. And they've got it back now. Here we go, time for the transition. Robert Andrich. This is a lovely spell of possession. He read that well, stopping any danger. And it's on here. This could be. And the shot thwarted. Going here. Could get back in it. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Played, 30 to go now. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Behind the goal for a corner. Here it comes. Teeing up the chance now. Sabitzer. Putting belief back. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Into the last 20 minutes. Good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Cancel out a brilliant effort.
Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Julian Brandt. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Now, surely. Good work to regain possession. Chance now for a quick transition. Hoffman! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Brandt. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Oh, what about this? An heroic stop. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's taken away. Terrific. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Dortmund trying to get things moving.
And he's in there! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could get interesting.
Rico! On top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there.
Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. There it comes to an end. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good work to beat the challenge.
Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And the momentum is lost. Egerstein. Vincenzo Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Seru Girassi.
Teeing up the chance now.
That hasn't got far. Höhler.
There's a good feel to this attack.
It doesn't get far. Brandt.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
They found a way through.
And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Goes on past the defender.
There, he's in. Hits the upright.
That is where the attack will end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good-looking ball played in. Well, he's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Marcel Sabitzer. And the defence regains control.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lucas Kubler. This is Brandt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Hurler. Confident push forward. Oh, should score! Fearless block. And it's saved and held. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Enzo Grifo. That set up the chance. Karim Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Signal Iduna Park. And we're back underway for the second 45. Lucas Kubler. Ball taken away from them. Seru Girassi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. The ball won back. Making decent progress here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, it's close, that.
Lucas Hurler. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Could be setting something now. Miscue in the final third there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well read to gain possession. Served through on a plate here. They're in here. It's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gunther. Perle. On the ball, now to keep it. Julian Brandt. Possession lost and won. Perle. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Out of play. Throw in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. There could be a chance to win the game here. Yeah, surely. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Sunset. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Koke's lost the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Looking for the final pass. Takes aim! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Baena. Alvarez. And that's great work to keep it in play. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Guruseta. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Hansko. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Scott to attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Baena. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Intelligent ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Williams. Borussia. Wasteful from Atletico. Takes the shot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Alex Berenguer. And in the right position to read it. Will it happen for them? Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely ball. And he's in. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Hansko. Sunset. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Baena could catch them on the break. Takes aim. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. David Hansko. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. Koke. Alex Baena. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yuri Bertice. Bertice with it. Can he put it away? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Sunset. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And taking it without any trouble at all. David Hansko. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Room to roam. It's there for him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And given away by Atletico. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How about the cross? Berenguer. And a clever piece of defending. Lenormand. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Who can he pick out? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target. Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Borussia. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he keeps going. Looking cross. That has been ruled offside. And that is the end of the contest. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Baena. Koke gives it away. Bellingham. Confident attacking play. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Koke. Given away by Atletico. Could be! Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. And a clever piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Alex Baena. Oh, left his man behind here. Alvarez. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Chances on. Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dangerous ball. He got a good palm on it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico have given us away. Federico Valverde. Well read to win possession back. Lenormand. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Excellent vision. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Very quick thinking there. We're getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down one, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the first half is in. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Really good challenge. Mbappe. Hansko. Koke with it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nicely played. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out.
From your keeper, sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Suddenly they have possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Mbappe. Top-class defending. Given away by Atletico. Could catch them on the break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good work from Atleti to win it back. determined defending. The verdict is offside here. Alvarez. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a loss of concentration. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. That is a magnificent run. And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
A very good tackle. Alexander Sørloth. And take it away. And possibilities here. Now with Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And a fine stop. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, breezing past him. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. The final whistle, and not to be for...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
As it goes, corner coming. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
It's offside here. Won the ball, now to keep it.
It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Nico Williams. And that's where it ends. Promising attack, but only to a point. Yuri Bashice. Nico Williams. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. This could be! It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Williams. And it's a near post delivery. And away it goes. Cross here, and that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sanchez. Mbappe. On to Valverde. He's beaten his marker here. Space now to get a crossover. To put them ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Luis de Galarreta. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Bit sloppy in possession. Nico Williams. Delivered into the box. Real Madrid come away with it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Mbappe, what a chance! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. De Galarreta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real have it back now. They're in here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. A promising move stalls. There's the whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Berenguer. Put into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. Closed it down well. Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Williams. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Opportunity now, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 3-0 then, as we get started again. Sanchez.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Half an hour left for play. And he goes, and on. And the attack collapses. Yuri Bešiček. This might be promising. Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good pressure high up the pitch. spotted. Great reading of the game. And it's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking cross played in, but the keeper had watched it all the way. 20 minutes to go. They've given it away here. Strong work and possession is kept. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Yuri Bashiche.
Setting up the chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Real with acres of space to attack. Good cross into the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nico Williams. And it's opened up. And that is a quality... It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Good positioning, does the job. No problems there, the keeper right behind it the whole time. There we are, full time here. what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Koke. Baena. Ball lost and gratefully received. Yuri Bešice. Just a little untidy. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The attack broken up. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that.
To concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Baena. They won the ball, now to keep it. De Galarreta. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Alexander Sørloth. And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's played into the box. And they can't go any further here, offside. Sanchez. And Atletico regaining possession. Sanchez. Ball one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An open invitation on the wing here. He's offside, the flag is up. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making good ground and still going. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Sirlot. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Berenguer. No sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Yuri Peshice. Williams. Promising position this. And he's in now. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Well read to gain possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Good one back here. Well, the break was so quick. The keeper even quicker.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one. But what a great save.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And that's going to be all. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Well, there's one left behind. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Williams. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Struggling to keep it here. Okay. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Sirlot. Yuri Peshice. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Koke. by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Sanchez. Williams. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Yuri Bashiche. Struggling to keep the ball there. Vivian. Oh, could be here. Big chance. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sanchez. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be a free kick. Plenty of open space to explore here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alex Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's been delivered. Hanchko. Space to attack here for Atletico. Delivered into the middle. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Alvarez. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Sanchez. And unable to retain possession. Waiting in the centre. It's away, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Koke. Baena. Ball one, well read. De Galarreta. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Koke. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Real chance. Tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Koke. Lovely weight. To be an opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek.
Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to win possession back.
That's really good awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. The timing was perfect. Ball one. And showing good game awareness. And roaming free here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alexander Sørloth. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. Alex Baena. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene. And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Well-timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Alvarez. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will it open up? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. He has teammates around him. Runs into the box. Now good clean catch by the keeper. Mbappe. And Valverde. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. This looks interesting. And in the end, he's run out of space. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. This is looking good.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An effective challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jimenez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Oh, still not dealt with. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Succeeded in winning it back. It's still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Bellingham. Decent-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mbappe. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. Alex Baena. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Jimenez. Baena. Koke with it. A real opening now. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Bellingham.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Fine cross into the middle. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Koke. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gives it a go. Super stop. And blocked again. Given away by Real Madrid. Koke. Decent position. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And a fine tackle. Well, let's see about the cross. Marcos Llorente. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just 10 minutes to go. Atletico have it once again.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And stopping the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Possession ceded by the Merengues.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Alexander Sørloth. Chance to play it in. Oh, it's off the post! And I think the threat has been averted. Real Madrid have given it away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the book.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Vinicius Junior. Berenguer. Real have it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. De Galarreta threads it through. Oh, look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. Berenguer. Now this might be promising. And behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great work. What's next? Bellingham. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Yuri Bešić. Sent into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've come away with the ball. Berenguer. This is a promising-looking attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And able to come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. change, read his mind there. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Luis de Galarreta. Looks a good ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Oh, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. They won the ball, now to keep it. Berenguer. And he's having a go. It's deflected out, corner. Played into the box. Only half the job done there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep it here. Kylian Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. Cross the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. Going to be all for the... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Beaten easily here. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Williams. Alexander-Arnold. He's beaten his marker here, but it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Williams. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Mbappe. Promising move stalls. Berenguer. Possession changes hands. Well, so much space to attack. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
That will be a Real Madrid corner. The game really needs to settle. Valverde. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Valverde. And that has stopped any potential danger. To go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nico Williams. Oh, the flag's up. That that will be offside. Vinicius Junior. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. The ball has been lost here. Yuri Bashiche. Now, this might be promising. Emerick Laporte.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to...
Hold on, chance! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real pushing forward with options available. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Oh, there could be something from the cross here.
They're in here. A heroic stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. He won the ball, now to keep it. 10 minutes to go. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanchez. Mbappe. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Good work to win it there. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pedro Porro. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Untidy in possession there. Richarlison.
Surely now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
1-0 then as we get started again. Sergi Cardona. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Johnson. Jed Spence. And able to come away with the ball. Palhinha. Got room to operate in here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mohamed Kudus. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Richarlison. Oh, the flag's up. Real sun. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking attack, this. Good cross into the middle. Out of play for a Villarreal corner. It's put into the middle. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
He gets himself through, reads the flight of the ball well, he just can't hit the target.
Molero. Santi Comesanya.
A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Pat Mazarsan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Comesanya. And they might be in. All one, well read. Perez. And a cross into the area. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pat Gay. Plenty of space to attack now. Waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Spence. Well read to gain possession. Santi Comesania. And that's that. The flag's up. Pap Matassar. Kudus. Richarlison. And this could be a goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Nicely sets it up. Simons. Richarlison. Could be something on from this. Pepe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Simons. Nicely played. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Palinha. Richarlison. And that's going to be all for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Moreno. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Simons. Jed Spence. Scruffy play, ball lost. Xavi Simons. Good work to beat the challenge. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could get it over now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Spence. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Simons. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Molero. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, they need to get back here. It's sloppy in possession. Sergi Cardona. Porro. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle, and they complete the comeback. from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Sa. Palinya. Kudus. Christian Romero. Threads it through. Oh, well saved. And onto the upright. Cleared away and out for a throw. This could get interesting. Miscue in the final third there. Pat Gay. There's room to do something here. With the scores level, there might be a chance here for Villarreal to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Richarlison. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Molero. Promising position, this. To take the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And he's pinged a beauty. Santi Comesanya. Pepe. That's a good ball in behind. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! That's a good ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
That could be a chance to win the game here. Looking for the angle. And it goes behind for a corner. The ball now could win the game. Still up for grabs. Pat Matassar. Richarlison. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And delivered into the middle. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the defender left behind. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Pap Gay.
Surely now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
And it's been safely dealt with.
Pap Gay. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Jose Perez. All one, well read. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Chiquinho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nicola Pepe. Working hard to win it back there. Still going here. Out it goes for a corner kick.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivered into the box. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Hodets. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Danny Garcia. Great chance here, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Point. Sergi Cardona. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, should score! And a superb block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Room to do something here. Chiquinho. Eub El Khabi. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pepe. the area it goes. Well, they could still do something here. That's a good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Molero. Moreno. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gelson Martins. They won the ball, now to keep it. Comesaña. Pap Gay. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Really good pass. Molero. And that whistle brings... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Santiago Heze. Pap Gay. Molero. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Chiquinho. Something could be on with this. And the attack collapses. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Comesaña. Need to be better with the ball. And the chance slips away. Jose Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Chance for the equaliser. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. That's a good pass. Chance to move ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good tackle and a corner to come.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Moreno. It's a good ball in behind. Offside, the flag is up. Gelson Martins. And they won't be going any further. Martins.
Surely now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
A little sloppy on the ball there.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Untidy in possession there. And that's going to be a free kick. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball one back. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Bolero. Oh, terrific. See you later. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Chiquinho. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance for the winner. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. In handy position now for a late winner. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And there it is. It's full time.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Johnson. Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Now, good clean catch by the keeper. El Kabi. And showing fine vision. Not the pass he had in mind. Promising pass. And they have possession again. That'll be a Spurs ball. Dangerous ball. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Mohamed Kudus. Can he do it? Given away by Tottenham. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Jed Spence. Excellent vision. The verdict is offside here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brennan Johnson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And threading it through. And the right place to cut out the pass. And the attack looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Richarlison. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance here! Pedro Porro. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This could be troublesome. Chiquinho. And finding the flow. This looks more than decent. Can he put them in front? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brennan Johnson.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer and he would have been in on goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. And Palinha with it. Brennan Johnson. Can he put it away? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Podence. El Kabi. Half time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence. Johnson. It's a neat move. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Can they take advantage now?
Van de Ven. Palinha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kudus. Succeeded in keeping it in play. El Kabi. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Pedro Porro. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, looked rushed there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Flowing here. Chiquinho. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And flying forwards here. Well, still a chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Podence. High quality defending. Sarr. And playing it through. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well, of course, the victory here. Podence. Nothing further to worry about in the end. Good defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, they lost custody of it. Johnson. Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could reduce the deficit. And it's been given as a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Van de Ven. And there to intervene. Really good build-up, but no end product. Richarlison. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man.
Well, Spurs, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Really clever pressing. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Spurs have lost the ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Good distribution. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. And that is full time. And Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Well, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Santi Comasagna. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Spence. No foul, Spurs advantage. Santi Comasagna. Delivered into the area here. But it just petered out. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe on the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment! And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Oh, Jose Perez. Gay. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! Not over just yet. Johnson. Richarlison. Who can he pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Moleiro. Santi Comasagna. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Full time, can you please remain where you are? And the coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. And crossed in there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Simons. Oh, managing to beat him. Matar Sarr. Simons. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Can he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Confident attacking play. Gives it a go. Gay. An effective challenge. Gay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nice looking pass. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Matar Sarr. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Palinha. Oh, read it really well. Mohamed Kudus. On to Perez. Will it happen for them? Spence. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Given away by Tottenham. Could be troublesome. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Tremendous challenge. Santi Comesaña. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Taken away, he won the ball. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Down to level it! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jose Perez. Juan Foyt. On to Pepe. And it's played into the centre. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley. Well, Spurs are certainly changing their tactics here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping...
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Effective challenge. "15 minutes left for play. And there the move ends for now. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Cutting his way inside. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's won the ball. Xavi Simons. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Well, I'm not sure Spurs have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser, and you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Juan Foyt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gay. Oh, fancy footwork. He got in the way of that cross. Brennan Johnson. Good use of advantage. Distributing it well. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And Spurs could be onto something. Promising possession, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how the visitors start the game.
And the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And it's played over to the back post. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Now, here's an invitation. Ball lost and gratefully received. Chiquinho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pushing forward with options available now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Bit of a squeeze on here. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Santiago Heze. Martins. The ball taken away from them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Now, this might be promising. Chance to move ahead. Well stopped and safely away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jose Perez. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Chiquinho. Garcia. This could be threatening. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Molero. Sergi Cardona. Gay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Dani Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Santi Comesania. Now, can this be attacked? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. so much given away as cleverly won. Santiago Heze. And the forward progress continues. Working hard to win it back there. Bolero. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead...
chance! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Sergi Cardona. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Martins. Heze. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Pepe. Struggling to keep it here. Jose Perez. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal to a... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nicola Pepe. Ball given away. Pepe. Oh, could be a chance here. And unable to retain possession. Comesaña. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well read to gain possession. Gay. And possession given away. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And we've got to get the ball back before they can try again. And that one is got away. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Goes for goal! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Into the box it goes. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Setting up the chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Santiago Heze. Getting closer. And the shot thwarted. Gay. Molero. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Well, that's not going to cut it. He's beaten his marker here. Pepe. Possession changes hands. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the attack collapses. Santi Comesaña. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Heze. Just 5 minutes remaining. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pap Gay. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chance to score. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Molero. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sarr. Wonderfully weighted pass. Palinha. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Credit due, a good intervention. And tremendous individual skill. Well-timed tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. El Kadi. Full advantage with them. Referee says play on. And offside it is. Kudus. To put them ahead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Spence. Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Johnson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Palinha. Kudus. Well, left his man behind here. Well, very effective play in possession. Threading it. Bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Xavi Simons. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Mohamed Kudus. Now, who can he play it to? Palinha. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes it on, and the chance slips away. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Simons. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here, but nothing comes of it. Johnson. Now to level it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Gelson Martins. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Spurs finding space on the flank. Cross could be useful. And Spurs come away with it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That's a lovely ball. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. And a timely intervention. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Kudus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Have to close him down. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Well, they could break at pace. Gelson Martins. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Chiquinho. Suddenly they have possession. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Individual brilliance. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison released it nicely. And thwarted there following the cross. Gelson Martins. Really good challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, disappointing end to that. Podence. Waited well, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Richarlison. Advantage, Spurs. Played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Podence. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kudus. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, big moment! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jed Spence. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Chiquinho. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent. And
oh, danger here soon! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, good run and good ball control. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And halted in his tracks. And he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Chances on.